Okay. Let's hope things stay good this time. Sorry about that. Keeping an eye on everything. I'm doing pretty good, other than frame drops, of course, but otherwise, pretty good, pretty good. Of course, that's not running. Why is that not running? Hold on one sec. Go to my desktop for a sec. Run that. Run that. Okay. Everything seems okay. For now. Okay. Glancing over my left shoulder every 5 seconds. It's all good. It's all good. More or less. Anyway, howdly doodly. So last time we left off, we found a vampire. She had an Elder Scroll, and we took her back to her vampire clan. Because that seemed like a good idea at the time. And now we gotta go back to Isran and tell him that we did that. You know, handed a vampire and an Elder Scroll over to arguably the most powerful vampire clan in all of Skyrim, yes, and probably much of Tamriel in that sense. Because that sounded like a good idea. I mean, yeah, not having her around would be nice. Just because we don't need someone getting in the way like that. All right. Holy jeez. And yes, it is well, technically, the affiliate anniversary was 2 days ago, but I wanted to start the affiliate anniversary celebration today, because, you know, long stream day. I'd rather have it on that than on a shorter stream day. But anyway, yeah, we got to go back to talk with Isran. We got chased by the heckin' Boethia cultists, chased us halfway across Skyrim. We really need to stay here in Solitude. And we've got a couple of things we can sell, but other than that, like, that's stuff we can do probably over in Riften. And we don't really have anything to take to the museum, I don't think. Unless we just put that all in the... I mean, we could at least stop by the museum. Oh, true. That is probably coming up relatively soon for the museum. Alright, I think we'll just head back to... back to Riften. That's just... we don't want to deal with that. Not right now. Ah. Door. I'm gonna go this way. Whoop, pardon me, sorry. We're gonna cross right over here. Couple of bandits right there, we can avoid them. We don't necessarily need to mess with them. Ah. Uh-oh. Necromancer. Don't need that either. And we could take on the Necromancer. In a one-on-one fight, I feel like almost all the time we win on a one-on-one. We can block. We can do some reprisal strikes. It's just when multiple enemies kind of gang up on us. And enemies that can possibly kill cam us. Now that's the real danger. Are enemies that can lock us into a kill cam. Which is why, like, Draugr are generally pretty safe to fight. Because they can't kill cam. Draugr, animals, yeah. As long as they can't kill cam us, we will probably almost always win a one-on-one fight. But I was afraid with that Boethi occultist. I mean, one shot while we are on horseback took out about a quarter of our health, and that's, I mean, what with Hara, one hit took about an eighth of her health, and she had about 800 health. And yes, she was completely unarmored, so you know you had that going for the vampire, but she still kill canned from basically in the realm of about 600 health, 600 to 800, 600 to 700 health, and that's just nasty. That's the kind of power that the Volkihar vampires are packing. Who are these guys? Oh, just Imperial soldiers, okay. So anyway. I did not have anything planned for Streamiversary. I'm working on stuff, but yeah, I do not. That's the big issue. We can't just one-shot everything. We deal paper cuts. Our damage is slow and very just very slow. Exactly. It's something I've done before. What with my all warrior skill character, but at least with restoration and destruction, we have some options, and alteration as well. Okay, let's give this a wet berth. Yes. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, because you're dealing, I'd have to look at the numbers again. Something like you're dealing a quarter, and they're doing like 2 or 3 times as much. Something like that. The damage disparity is extreme. We did one-shot that skeever, though. Like, that's an accomplishment. In Legendary, a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, yay. We got the Whiterun Fun Times. The Whiterun Special. Why is it Whiterun that always gets those weird textures? Those unloaded textures. Huh? Oh no, it's another wood elf. She's gonna summon something. Ow. And it's a flame Atronach. And we're not good enough friends with the... Oh, geez, Whiterun Special. No. We're not really strong enough to... I mean, we can deal with it. We've done it before. It's just really annoying. And I'd rather just not. I will say, later on, when we have properly... properly enchanted gear, and... we get later in the perk trees for like one-handed and such, then yeah, we'll have some better options for dealing damage. But I will say that more than likely, a lot of combat, especially against things with a lot of health like dragons, is going to be a whole lot of
let me know if you want anything.
whittling them down.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What can I do for you?
Like playing Dark Souls, playing a Souls game at, you know, and you're staying at level 1 or something, where you don't really have a huge amount of massive dealing damage options.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mom?
Just a reminder.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
blankets still need to be washed.
it really takes, at a certain point, it really takes the proper enchantment setup to really get far in Legendary, I want to say. And I mean, as we saw with Wilhelm, alchemy plays a huge factor in that too. Between alchemy and enchanting, we were absolutely able to just demolish the game. But yeah, without that, sadly, like if we were playing on a normal difficulty, destruction is great. But playing on Legendary, like even
You're looking for a challenge.
I want to say in almost any Elder Scrolls game, if you're not taking into account enchanting and or alchemy, magic ends up kind of underpowered. Yes, there is spell making in like Morrowind and Oblivion that can be pretty powerful, but oftentimes without proper enchantments and proper alchemy stuff, you might not even be able to cast the stuff that you make. I mean, I would say it's much more balanced if you're on like expert. I'd say, oh yes, thundering hooves. It is also thundering. Look at the horse's butt for a sec. Like if we're playing on expert, I would say expert is almost the most balanced difficulty, where yes, enemies are dealing a little bit more damage to you, and you deal a little bit less. Overall, it's still, I would say, overall pretty balanced between like taking into account player agency versus the just game's AI and damage dealing capabilities. Expert is just probably the most balanced. There are some cases, of course, where that doesn't necessarily hold up, because no matter what, I feel like enemy magic is always much more powerful, any leagues more powerful than anything you can do as a player. Geez. You know, I don't think that would probably not be my first option to unlock if I were to get to 100. It might be. It might be. But I mean, without enchanting, alchemy is middling. It's helpful. It's helpful. It's really helpful. But without enchanting, you can't go to the moon like we could with Wilhelm. Damage health potions, or rather ravage health potions. Yeah, the ones that actually lower yeah, the ones that actually lower the maximum health. Yes, we can one-shot a lot of things. Yeah, that is true. I mean, there are still the enemies, of course, that resist or are immune to poison, such as vampires and generally undead and automatons. But other than that, like any living mortal enemy,
Is someone there?
I'm going to run. Goodbye. I'm gonna put on weatherward circlet just in case I get hit. There's no giant nearby for me to lead these Thalmor to. So I'm just gonna leave. Thank you, bye. That's why my horse is fast. You know, we're near Pale Pass. Why don't we finally take care of this treasure map? I feel like I went near Pale Pass once and didn't go for the treasure map, or did I? Honestly, I don't even remember at this point. Heckadoodle, man. What am I even doing? Where am I? Ah, jeez. Goofy dog? Goofy dog fighting some rats. This time, let's try not to hit the dog. Try not to hit the dog, please. Actually, you know what? Heal the dog. Dog healing. I'm helping. Where'd that rat go? You're welcome. That is true. To be able to, I mean, there are going to be some higher level restoration and, well, mostly restoration spells that deal some form of holy damage, which is kind of one. This is not where I want to be. Decidedly. Which is one good thing about starting Dawnguard, is we will actually be able to utilize those restoration spells that we can get from... What's his face? The priest guy. I don't know if we have a sunbeam specifically. I don't know. I don't quite remember. I don't really remember any of the spells that came from the Dawnguard. Like Dawnguard restoration spells. Mostly because I've never really used them. Alright, one of these trees. One of these trees. It's gotta have our Engelman's Rest.
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil? You'd best speak with the Legionnaire. Quickly. But be warned, he's not the most patient.
No. Oh, come on. Heckin'. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. I would agree. I would very much agree. By the way, welcome. How are you today? Jesus Christmas. Thank you. Wow. What? It's August? Uh-huh. Yeah, and? Did I say something? What? Where am I? What's happening? Criminy Christmas. All right. Oh, right. That thing that I should stop saying.
Quickly.
I don't think it's physically possible for me. I'm trying, but it's so difficult to not say words that are in my head. All right, is it that tree? Which tree is it? Oh, Glob. Yeah, we're gonna have to go talk to Pale Pass. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't actually start a quest that actually brings us further into Cyrodiil. Where am I? Okay, it's like right off the path. It should be like basically right where that tower is. The path, the tree, the trees in the distance. So I was doing Dawn Guard, but so the point, well, the deal with this run that I'm doing currently, we're playing Legendary, we're playing Permadeath. We only have 6 skills that we can use. Those are currently one-handed, block, restoration. You know, you're right. I think it is the one by Riften. No, it's Pale Pass. It's Pale Pass. So it should be this one. But yeah, heavy armor, one-handed, destruction, alteration, restoration, and block. Thank you, by the way. And we have to basically complete the quests as we get them. So since I just got the Welcome to Cyrodiil quest, we have to do that quest before we can continue A New Order, which is what we were currently doing with Dawn Guard. But since that is the most recent quest we got to do Welcome to Cyrodiil. Hopefully it's just, you know, we get into Cyrodiil.
Someone else wanting to get
Yeah.
into Cyrodiil?
Yeah. You stop
Let's speak
talking.
with the Legionnaire
This is your fault.
quickly. But he's not the most patient man.
Just hoping that is the only quest we have to do. Because I swear, this is the only entrance to Pale Pass. The one down here, I don't think is Pale Pass. Maybe it is, and maybe I'm wrong. That is beyond Skyrim Bruma.
Let's speak with the Legionnaire. He's not the most patient man.
That quest specifically is the one that basically gets you into beyond Skyrim Bruma. I could say that I'm not doing modded quests, but I'm not going to do that. The only real mods that I have that introduce quests really are the Dragonborn Museum and
Get into Cyrodiil?
Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Oh, jeezums. Where is this tree? Is it this tree? It's not this tree. Is it really the one down by Riften? Maybe it is. Museum is a lot of fun. Right next to the guardhouse, closer to the building. Yeah, with our last character,
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil?
Wilhelm,
Quickly.
we were able to get all the way through the Museum of the Dragonborn. We didn't like 100% all of the...
Be warned.
It's the tree immediately outside this one. But that one?
This border is a restricted
Oh,
entry
jeez,
zone.
like it.
State your intentions.
I want to cross the border and enter Cyrodiil.
You and hundreds of others. But I'm not authorized to let just anyone through.
But we
Border's
actually
locked
got
down.
through.
That's that. No two ways about it. No arguing about it either. Those are the rules. You'll either need official papers or some other justification for your passage.
Okay, hold on, buddy. So we got through the Museum of the Dragonborn, the whole quest line, and it actually had credits. It rolled credits. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. But it was super fun. There were ups and downs in terms of like the story, and oh my gosh, it was so fun. I'm hoping that they do continue the Legacy of the Dragonborn, especially with what they hint at the end of the quest line. It was super fun. But yeah, it's a good time. Would a little gold grease the wheels?
No.
No. How about a lot of gold? What would convince you to let me through?
If I'd heard of you and you'd completed some great deed, I'd be able to justify writing the paperwork and putting my rank on the line. As it stands, I haven't heard of you, and I'm not risking my livelihood for some traveler I've never met. Sorry.
You know, I was doing something of note, but then you interrupted me. But I have no
That's
reason.
you and me both, because I have no reason to let you through the gate either. Sorry about that, but I have my orders.
That is true. Oh no, we're gonna have to find alternate means of entering Cyrodiil. Hey, our stipend is here. It does kind of take over your whole game at a certain point. Especially when you're on survival mode and you can't fast travel. And the compass... Go back. I forgot the whole reason I came here. The compass that's supposed to let you fast travel, would take 12 would like take 12 hours to actually let us yeah, exactly. We'd get cold and starve and jeezums. Okay. I wish I could like zoom in to this map. So it's like, okay, there's a log. There's a log on the other side of the road from it. Is there a log on the road here? You know, it might be that one. Because I don't think it doesn't really match up to this guard post. Okay.
Hello.
Hi. I hate everything that's right here right now because now I have to try to get
This border
through.
is a restricted entry
No,
zone.
don't do
State
that.
your intentions.
Well, what's with all the border control?
You think I make the decisions? I may be a legionnaire, but I'm just a grunt compared to the powers that be in the capital. Not that it takes a Synod mage to work it out. Skyrim's in the midst of strife. The Empire's still reeling from the war.
Showing him my ankles.
Doesn't take a genius to realize the
Oh,
Empire wouldn't
jeez.
want any of that chaos spilling over into its heartland.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. I got some pretty thick ankles here. Okay, well, what are we gonna do then? What are we going to do? Well, we have to find alternate means, which I think is the Serpent's Trail over here. Kavarin, buddy. I'm not happy. We gotta go through the Serpent's Trail. Well, I gotta go through the Serpent's Trail. You get to just kind of sit around and look pretty. We passed by the Serpent's Trail not too long ago. Yeah, back over here. Well, let's give it a shot. We gotta get through to Cyrodiil, because that is my one compulsion right now. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, jeez. All right, buddy. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, we didn't go through this the first time we actually went to Cyrodiil because we were an accomplished person that time. So we didn't have to. So this is new. There's a tripwire right there. That is affixed to that trap right there. Let's go ahead and stand here.
What was that?
Nothing. Go away. No, you didn't. Shush. Well, come on over. You gotta come over here for this to work. Come on. Okay, let's make sure we're wearing the right stuff. Well, I should be alright without that. Okay, yeah. Oh, crap. There's more people. Hi. Come on down. Come on, buddy. Watch your friends shoot you in the back. This guy's got a lot of health. This guy's got a lot of health. I actually do want you to drop your weapon. No, stop, rude.
I'll show you what real pain feels like.
Ow. Come on. There you go.
Just a scratch.
Ow. Exactly.
Just a...
Oh, jeez.
This'll hurt.
No. Don't pick up a weapon. It's rude.
That one. Stand.
Okay. Yeah. Death by 1,000 cuts. That's legendary for you. Well, lockpicks are useless to us. If I shout red light, they can't move until I say green light? I can, yeah. Like, we can switch back to the Forge, or if we really need to, we can put on the Ring of the Wraith King. And then switch the Bracing Loop to block more damage. Large decorative Dwemer strut. Oh my. Alright. Torch barrel. I wonder what's in there. Feeling a little peckish. I do want those leaks, though. I do want that soul gem. Thank you. I don't care about the Dwemer medals yet. Probably should pick them up, just so we have them. We got a shiny. Yeah. You can just... Ancient Imperial Sword. Neat. We have the tent. Oh, there's more people here. No. And we're going to need a ton of Dwemer scrap metal later in the quest line. Oh, how I love you, Reigns of Shelter. Okay. I know these aren't ingredients, but that's where we put things because as we do not... I don't remember when I got a wolf sword. Oh, you know what? You're right. I could put those in the ingot stuff. Dude. Ingots and ore. Dwemer scrap metal, please. And all these ingots, too. Why not? That's what they're here for. Put these pelts in there. Keep everything neat and organized. Well, not everything, but, you know, some things. One of them in a sword. The other one is Farkas, and, well, I bet you bet you're wondering how he's inside. You don't want to know. Yes. I mean, if you want to put it that way, sure. If you want to be demure about it, sure. Super buds. All right. Oh, geez, there's more. No. Ah, geez. Oh, no. Maybe. Just maybe. All right. get these in here. I don't want to look at them right now until we need an immense amount of Dwemer metals and such. Old checkpoint. Why would I want to go in there? Oh, jeez. Hello? It'd be nice if you could announce your presence first. Hi. Hey, you, over here. Come here. I don't want to do that. Come back here. Over here. Right here. Yep. Come on out in the open. Urgh. You too. Stop. I'm hungry. That's not good. We can't be hungry. Hungry bad. Ow. I could have just moved out of the way of that, but instead I decided to block it.
Got a coffin ready?
No. All right, we'll just do this.
Like the bite of a flea.
I know, but I mean, if you got enough fleas, it'll kill you eventually, right?
Supposed to hurt?
Ow. That hurt. All right, you know what? You drop your weapon, please. Ow. No. There you go. There you go. Drop that. We don't need that. That's not for you. And now we just slowly. Ow. There's still someone else back there.
You die.
I sure hope not. That is definitely not the thing I'm trying to do. Hooray. We did it. Ooh, shiny. What sword did he have? Where is his sword? He dropped it somewhere over here. Nope. That's fine. I don't think we need it. We'll be all right. Decision paralysis. What should I do? Well, that doesn't look good. You got two people right there. It's almost like, looks like the arena's heckin' outpost. It's not the same, but it looks a lot like it. Then again, don't all Imperial forts look kind of the same? Why are there so many ways to go? Pickaxe. I think this leads to the fort area, question mark? Got a Chauvel. And I am just super out of breath. Don't we love that? When we're just constantly out of breath. I think he's having a panic attack. Might be a little too anxious about this. Understandable. Vase. Orcish greatsword. That is a great sword, and we can put it in the museum. Oh wait, nope, we want that one. I'm so Wilhelm pilled that I didn't think about that this character actually uses magicka. Sometimes. Okay, one of these days, you gotta stop panting, buddy. It's not a good look. Magicka poison is not really that helpful. Ruined books. Latoria can do stuff with ruined books. And we love Latoria. In this house, we love Latoria. Imperial boots of strength. Sure, I'll take them. Imperial officer's helmet. Holy jeez. Why is there just so much? Oh, my, hello. friend. Had better days. I see. Coins. All right. I don't like the looks of this. This looks scary. There's a dead smuggler with a mage hood. It's always a good sign. And another one. An orcish sword. We might already have one, but that's okay. Just in case. I don't like this. This is... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't even know what's going on at this point.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh, jeez, and he's a mage. Weatherward circlet ho. Hi.
There you are.
Yeah, come on over. Whoops.
I didn't know they let infants out of the nursery at this time.
Okay, rude. Do you have any friends over there? Or is it just you? 'Cause if it's just you, that's okay. Yeah, hold on one sec. Okay, well, that guy was pretty weak. I did not need to pick up that lockpick. You can have that back, sir. Oh, I have 9 of them. You know what? We'll just sell them. Greenwood mead. Oh. Apple Watch cider. And we can take them and we can put them in our liquor cabinet, but there's no real functional use to that. Since they're not vanilla. I'm scared.
Who made that noise?
Your mom. She's really...
Chasing after shadows before we were to destroy her and sweep. Who's there?
Oh, jeez. Hello? Oh, they seem to have plenty of coffins, even if I don't have my own. I didn't bring my own. Guess what? They've got them. Calipers. We could be Mike's best friend. Why did I pick that up?
Who could that be?
Hello? Oh. Ah! Hello? Where are you? There she is. Okay. Come on over.
Think you know pain?
I would decidedly not like to know pain. Ow. Oh, ow. Okay. That was overkill.
You really want to throw your life away?
You just stay down.
Actually started it.
Okay. Ow. I'm getting tired. Sorry. Sorry, friend. Oh, I didn't realize you were a dark elf. stone flesh or whatever you used. Makes it hard to tell.
Don't hurt me.
Okay. So that was fun. And ow. Hello? Door opening? Who dare? I already don't like this. I don't like this a lot. Ahem. Ahem. Hello? I really hope I don't have to take the Serpent's Trail every time. Come on over. Come on. Come on, buddy. Here we are. Okay, none of that. Try again. I said none of that. Try again.
Die!
Come on, buddy. You can do this. There you go. One more. Perfect. You got it. Ow. Where are you going? Okay, he's going back to get a weapon. Oh, there's an archer back there. Great. What'd you find this time, buddy? Dwarven axe. I see. Come on. Whoop. He kind of blipped out in and out of existence. He's turned Dwemer War Axe. I see ya, I see ya. Anyone else? Just you?
Tear you into 1,000 pieces.
Ow. You got a lot of health, friend. It'd be nice if you guys had less health. You don't have any friends in here, do ya? Should probably keep an eye around.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Ah, it's just supposed to stagger you for a sec. Just like all these attacks. Oh, legendary. I mean, we're at the point where I can probably start investing a bit more into one-handed perks. Well, you guys got a bunch of coffins back there, so if I do die, kindly throw me in one of those. I'm a paladin, though, so consecrate my body before you know. Thank you. Cure poison. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, orcish arrows. But only a hunting bow. I fear I am lost. Because I have no idea where I'm going. Am I ultimately going to end up at that fort? Time is at 4:13 p.m. and I'm tired. So what's that connected to? Ah. Oh, hello. Something I can't open. Boy, we could really use detonate lock. I fear for that we're gonna have to like, join the Mages College. Which starts a whole nother load of quests. Alright, so where are we? So there's that. There's all this. I fear this goes closer towards that fort. But I feel like either way, we're probably going to... Oh, yep, that's a dead end. Great. Either way, we're probably going to have to pass through that fort. Which is going to mean a bad day for us. Jeez. You know, I was really just... We did it. We found it. We made it out. Oh, thank God. Now, are we safe right here? And did we get another quest? No. Heck. I had to visit Bruma. Glip globbit. Heckin' jams. And I'm in combat. Oh, Glob, don't kill me, please. It's just a pup. It's just a dog. Okay. Dog, please kindly heck right off. Where'd you go? We'll have to deal with the Thurinus cutters that are on the road. Oh, heck. Timberwolf pelt. We'll take one, just in case. We need to see how much leather it makes. If it's just one, I mean, it's just like picking up a wolf pelt. Now we have to visit Bruma. And then we probably have to do something after that. And then we probably have to...
Who's that?
Yep. I missed. Ow. Rude, you hit my horse. Also, hungry. And I missed.
If you want me to die, you should probably start by hurting me.
Okay, your audio there was a little bit weird. Just gonna say.
Just you're not going to get past me.
I mean, I could, but I want you guys to not be here anymore. That is cold.
This is going to be fun.
Sorry, Kavarin. Just gotta deal with these two. No! Stop it. Why?
Die.
Suffer. Just a scratch. Ready to die?
Come on. Okay, one down. Good.
This one thinks you should flee.
This one thinks you are a flea. Whoa, Kavarin. Jeez. I've never seen you attack. What is going on? I think he hit Kavarin enough to piss him off. I'll let my horse finish you off. Oof, you pissed off Kavarin. I've never actually seen him fight. All right, well. success of one way or another. Whoops, I did not want that Colovian fur hood. Sorry, friend. The only Cyrodiilic fashion I'm into is the Colovian fur hat. A ring. Well, we got a ring and a ruby. All right, buddy, let's go. Let's hope we don't see a werewolf on the road. We saw plenty of werewolves on the road with Wilhelm. The road up to Bruma, specifically. Sentinel. We don't want to run off the mountain with our horse. Because while we are immune to fall damage, I don't think Kavarin is. I'm hoping we can just visit Bruma. Maybe check out the... I don't know what that person said. I'm not even going to pay attention. They can heck right off. We're going to go to Bruma. Maybe visit the armor. And then just turn right around and leave. Just don't even worry about it. Don't even heck it about it. It doesn't even happen. Hello, friend. I don't know what you're doing there, but guess what? I'm not talking to you. I guess I pulled 5 gold out of my backpack. Hooray! Finding change in the bottom of your bag. All right. Maybe I shouldn't even go in the city. Should I even go in the city? So what if I go in the city and get a quest? That armor is always so good. But do we have... Yeah, let's go. Let's get out. You're right. There's no more quests. We're good here. The question is, do we try to go back through the entrance to Cyrodiil? Or do we run it back through the Serpent's Trail? We could take the safe bet and just run back through the Serpent's Trail. Since, you know, that's the way we went in. The entrance has the dog quest. Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's not do that. We don't need to get roped into that. We can just... Yes. That is very true. It will not have respawned. So we should be perfectly safe. To just go through. Nobody. Shush. Go away. I am leaving Cyrodiil, and I'll come back someday. But probably not until after the entire main quest is done. And all the things that I have to do before then. Or if I get like a letter that tells me to come back to Cyrodiil. Whoop. That was awkward. It's like right over here. All right, buddy. I'll do the flute back you over in Skyrim. Okay. Thank Glob. Alright, let's trace our path. Do. Climb up. Serpent's Trail. Climb up. Huh? Climb up where? I feel like I missed some things. Ads are gonna start here in a sec. Once they do, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then I'll be right back. Yeah, so we'll grab this cog. We're gonna need cogs later. Smuggled goods. I guess we should take those too. Oh no, we don't want that. No, thank you. Cheese. Cheese for everyone. All right. So I will be back in just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, and we back. I just realized it was basically like almost completely silent while I was gone. That's all right. Live with the silence. Right, that room. The unsettling little prison cell. This room. The way we opted not to go down, because I'm pretty sure that leads us to the fort. Okay, no, we've been this way. Probably keep our sword out just in case. And also keep our shield on us. Oh boy. Which way? I guess this spot has the climb up option? Where? Whatever. Not gonna worry about it right now. Okay. Yep, back through this. Isn't that the way we entered this room in the first place? Where am I? Okay, so here we are. Okay, yeah, this way. Just getting lost. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's that trap that we triggered right at the beginning. And we're back out. Oh, thank God. And it's night. Well, late evening. But now we're back on track. Hooray. I think. We just gotta get the heck out of here. That is not the direction I want to go. I do not need to be going back towards the checkpoint. Let's just hope we don't run into vampires on the road. It's nighttime. It's a bad time to be traveling. Okay, we got fort over here. We're not going to visit the fort. We're just going to pass by it. It's a big, nasty fort. Whoop. Can't remember what that one's called. And I'm not going to get close enough to find out. It's not Castav. That one's up by... Winterhold. Whatever the case. Don't need to worry about it right now. All we need to worry about is getting to Fort on Guard. In one piece, anyway. And explaining to Isran exactly what we did a couple days ago. I have a feeling he's not going to be happy. Oh, pardon me, friend. I think that was Valdris, but it's too dark to really tell. Could really use... Eventually to go to Winterhold and probably get one of those necklaces of poison immunity. I don't know if it 100% actually makes us immune to poison. Probably not, but, you know, we can hope. But at the very least, having some large resistance to poison would be nice. later on in the quest line when we're dealing with Falmer. Ugh. All the Falmer. Yeah, I believe it's Mage Light. So there's Mage Light and there's Candlelight. Which I think we have Candlelight? No, we have Mage Light. So Mage Light is the one that sticks somewhere. Candlelight is the one that will stick by you. So, yeah, he has Candlelight. Have it follow me. Do I want to make myself more obvious, though?
Is there any way you'd rather spend the
I mean, when it's dark, sure. Ah, jeez. Almost a rift in. Yeah, it looked like a couple of necromancers up on the road. Or no, those might be vigils. Vigilance? They got torches, and I don't think necromancers carry torches. As they are averse to light. Not really, but, you know. Hello? Well, whoever it is, go away. Not interested in you right now. I think the next quest that he's going to send us on will be reforming the Dawn Guard. So we're gonna have to find Gunnar and what's her face? Geez, why can't I remember her name? She was incredibly forgettable. Not really though. She gave us our like crossbows and stuff.
We know who you are.
Oh, great.
Better come with us right now.
All right, let's grab Cyrus the Saber, just in case. Yes. That lady. Ah, jeez. Especially because it's nighttime, I'm kind of expecting... You know what? Before we go any further, let's get some sleep. I think we'll have a better chance of making it there in the morning. Get the bag of cogs. True. Right near her spawn location. Okay. We will make sure that we find it. Bunny. Do you have any guests? Any friends around here, Bun Bun? I don't see anybody. Okay. We should be good from here. Right? Yeah, I don't think there would be any vampires this close. I'll need to set up some better defensive structures for the ground down here, specifically. Howdy, Vori. Hello? Oh, great. We have our thing on. Yes, we do. I'll keep this one busy. Ow, ow, ow. How you guys doing? No, it's not. Oh, crap. Gotta keep you stunned so they can take care of the other one. You good, guy? Crap, 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 crap. Okay, the other one's good. Okay. That takes care of that. Okay. I was gonna get there, but...
Look,
Oh, jeez.
this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses.
I agree, sir.
I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Now, what do you mean by good? I mean, I found what they were looking for, but I kind of handed it right back to them.
Look, it's the price
Yeah,
we
yeah.
I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine.
Did you?
Tell me what you know.
So the vampires, they were looking for someone, a woman trapped in Dim Hollow. Maybe less her and more the things she was carrying, but also her.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
See, this is the part that you're not gonna like. She wanted to go home, so I took her home. You know.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
Well, they have an Elder Scroll. I don't think I've told you that. Vampire.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
You know, come to think of it, I probably should have taken it from Serana. But I didn't, and here we are.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing.
Sounds right.
By the divines. This
Oh,
couldn't get
drop
much
frames.
worse. This
Bunch
is
of drop
more than
frames.
you and I
Oh,
can handle.
criminy. Yeah, that's on my side. Hold on one sec.
Watch your back.
Okay, it seems to have leveled out for a second. Try refreshing. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it seems to have leveled out. Had a whole lot of drop frames there. But it seems to have leveled out. I love when things work. Okay, let's keep moving.
Need something?
Oh, geez, he timed out, didn't he? He walked away.
It's the price. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly.
Damn. Well,
Vampires.
woman trapped in there.
Daughter of a vampire
So you
vampire
delivered
lord.
to them.
They have another scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
I was busy trying not to die.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll.
Uh-huh.
By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse.
I'm sure
This
it could
is
get
more than
worse.
you and I can handle.
Yes. Well, we have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're
Agreed.
old enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this.
All right.
If you can find
Good idea.
them, we might have a chance.
Well, where can I find them?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I
But
think
we
we'll
already
want
have
Serene
unwanted
Gerard.
attention.
Bring
Serene,
a
there we
girl
go.
Whip, smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She wasn't too far from Arkingtham's, I don't think. So she'll help us? Help
Might need
us?
a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar.
Gunmar,
Big
there you
Green
go.
Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear.
Ew.
Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Sounds like a plan. All right, thanks, buddy.
Keep your eyes open.
So, where are they this time? I mean, Serene's always in the same place, but Gunmar seems to be in different places. Because before, one time we found him pretty close to Riften over here, but last time with Wilhelm, he was also here. Well, with that place. And Serene's just all the way heckin' over here. I'm watching your bitrate. All right, well. We gotta go find those guys. Can someone clean this up, please? I can't lift this guy. Oh, I am pretty full. Ah, jeez. You good? Just hope we don't get attacked on the way out. Oh, the vampire? Yeah. Not in Skyrim, they don't. Right? I mean, they don't really... Can't really think of an Elder Scrolls game where they did. Like, just burst into flames and fall to ash. Like the vampires in Diablo do. Do we have friends? I feel like every time we come out here, we have friends. Doesn't seem like it this time, though. Yeah, Oblivions were definitely less. Like, you could... a well-fed vampire could walk out in sunlight, but the more they were blood-starved, the more sun damage they would take. At least for the player character, vampire anyway. So they tended not to be out in the day, light. Yeah, or something that prevents them from taking damage from the sun. I feel like they just wanted to make being a vampire a bit more accessible, so they got rid of the sun damage. Hello? Who dare? Oh, there they are. I missed. Jeez. Go away. You are not welcome here.
That's all you got?
Pretty much. I don't have a lot, to be honest. Ooh. True. When we get down there. I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't empty my stamina. Ow. All right. Make that a little bit faster. Sorrow Tonto. We can sell it. Yeah, buddy. There you are. Okay. So I feel like we should go get Gunmar first, since he's, I guess, relatively closer. Are we gonna see 3 vampires up on the road? Up here? No? Wow. Feel like we're getting constantly attacked by vampires with Wilhelm. But fewer vampires on the road is better. Did we clear out? We cleared out the entrance of Fort Greenwall, right? Bear. The outside anyway. Yeah. but the spikes are still up, so still got to go around. We could destroy the barricades, the spike barricades, but nah, I don't feel like it. Why do this thing that's going to make everything easier? Preposterous. Hey friend, how we doing?
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
Nah, really, just looking for stuff and things. Could probably switch back to my thing, my forge stuff. Let's put away those two.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our...
Let's get in the shelter and put some stuff away. Maybe pull some stuff out to sell to him. Like this plasma reinforced stuff. And sell those to him, sell that to him. Well, no, actually, never mind. He was pretty much out of money. He had like 181 gold left. So we'll just take the helmet. Those away. And yeah, definitely don't need that solid Dwemer metal on us. Whoops. Okay. And now we go get Gunmar. Ah, jeez. I mean, where were we at this point with Wilhelm? I think that was shortly after we made some of our, like, not super strong armors, but, like, still strong. Was that after we made our ebony set, or... I don't think we had quite gotten there yet. It's definitely one of the relatively higher ones. But I don't think we had... We didn't have near as much health and such as we did near the end. I think we were probably somewhere in the ballpark of like 3,000 health versus the 12,000 we ended up with. 12,000 or so. Hey, Valdres. But we were still just one-shotting everything. Well, we weren't quite one-shotting everything at that point, were we? We're one-shotting living stuff, but vampires, not quite there yet. Ow. Though I think we did one-shot Harkin. Then again, we didn't have a singular focus, did we? It was very all over the place. In just the best of ways. It's the hot springs where everyone's hanging out and having fun in a bath. Ah, yeah. Okay. A bit further north. That spider cave. All right, buddy. How we doing? What's going on?
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks.
Bear?
I'll not let it have any more victims.
Well, buddy, I'm here from Isran. He needs some help. I need some help. We got a vampire problem.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to.
More important than...
Besides, he can
I'll let
handle
you
anything
finish.
alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Vampires.
Vampires?
Vampires.
Well, that might change things.
Yeah.
Tell me more about what's going on.
They got an Elder Scroll. We're not sure. Someone may or may not have let them have an Elder Scroll. Somebody. Don't know who. There's no telling. Isran definitely doesn't know. Don't ask him. He won't corroborate anything. Nobody knows, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Oh. Ah, where'd he go? He went in the cave. Where's that bear? Did that bear? No, he's in the cave. There's also vampires in this cave, buddy. If you go in the right place. What? Where'd he go? Oh, no. Can't fight spiders. That's a lot of spiders. You know, I probably shouldn't be using ice on frostbite spiders. Oh, I'm not close enough. Ow. Go away, go away, go away. No, 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 no. No. Okay. That's a lot of spiders. And he just left me behind to deal with all these spiders. How did he get past all those spiders? Okay. That's the button that leads us to the vampires. We're not going in there. Oh, great. More spiders. Bigger spiders. Ow. Yeah, they're too far. Heckin' jams. Whoops. Oh, this isn't ideal. Come on. We're just gonna play this game? I mean, I can. Ow. There we go. It's best to get the... like... it's more efficient to do it in small bursts like this. No, I should keep my shield on. Because that's the thing that gives me the... You know what? Heck it. Please don't push me off. This is gonna be... This is just faster. Bolide would be helpful to take things out of range. Bolide or Firebolt. Honestly, I wish it wasn't the case, but fire magic is just the, at least in most scenarios, the best in terms of like damage over time, damage, raw damage, and then damage over time. Just having that chip damage on it makes it so much better. Ah. Oops, sorry. Thank you.
Does someone live?
You know, that sounds like a... Yes, I would agree with that. And I think it's always gonna lag, just by the nature of destruction. Until we can get like a really good cost reduction on it, it's always been gonna be kind of behind. Or that one that fell in the water. There you are. Yeah, until we can get like some enchantments that'll reduce the cost of magic, of destruction spells, and get better destruction spells. Oh my gosh, this is probably because they're in the water. That should make that stronger, honestly. Yeah, eventually. More damage over time. Just don't want to get close enough to actually get bit by it. Nope, that's not close enough. I don't think we actually can, because I think we'd have to get into the water to be close enough to actually slay living. And if we get in the water, if it's too deep, we can't cast spells in it. Okay. Switch back to the forge for now. Although we're probably going to switch right back because of probably a big spider that will be coming up. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, and I'm tired. What's new there? What's going on, guys? I'm here to help, Gunmar. What's going on? Spiders. Spider! Ah, ha, 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 ha. You doing good, Gunmar? Here. I'm close enough. No, I don't want to die, please. Don't look at me. Don't look at me! No! Run! Ah! Go away! Gunmar, are you good? I don't know that Undermine works with that. We can try. I don't think it works with anything that's not using an actual weapon. That's the wrong spell. Nope, wrong one. We're the small one. Okay, okay. Gunmar, are you good? Yeah, he is. Heather has a really large amount of health. I'm accidentally healing everything else too. Here, I got the bear. You can focus on Spider. Buddy, focus. No. Run. Gunmar. Can't reach you. Okay. Spider down. Not speaking to Gunmar yet. We're gonna heal Gunmar. And they'll take care of the spider. Okay. Did it. Jeez, that was no fun. All right, Gunmar, we did it.
Well, I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks.
Well, you were doing pretty rough.
The least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes, sir.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
All right. Oh, boy. Well, that was fun. Manosaur. For a second there. My brain was immediately like, oh no. I could have started the, like, Saints and Seducers quest line by picking that up. I feel like I need to take like half a second just to think it through before I pick anything up. Because that's what happened with the heckin' unusual stone. I saw it and I didn't think about it before I picked it up. I just grabbed it. Hence the start of the quest. I have some stuff. I had the Cape Bear pelt. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's go find Serene. Get the plop out of here. That just drops right back into the entrance. Yippee. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Varan. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, now we're off to the Reach. We could check with Moth to see if he's... It's like, we could check with Moth to see if he's got our paladin armor ready. But at the same time, it's like... One, can we afford it? Can we afford to buy it back from him? Two, well, we can't really super wear it a lot because it's not enchanted. It's like there's not much point to actually
We know who you are.
getting that stuff until we can actually enchant it. Once we can enchant it, you know, we're good. But in order to do that, we may have to, you know, start the heckin' what's a quest? The okay. There's a bear right next to me. Ow. I don't even know why I didn't put up my shield there. All right, let's go. Ah, jeez. All right. At what point do we basically like call it and say we need to enchant stuff? You know, I don't quite remember. I'm pretty sure Master Neloth is the other Master Enchanter. It's Master Neloth and Sergius. That being said, I don't quite remember if Master Neloth offered his enchanting services to us. Hello? Is this a thief? Yeah, it's a thief.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away.
Nice try, but you don't scare me.
Oh, you don't scare me
I'm
either.
gonna ask again.
I'd rather
I
die.
guess that's your last request, fool. No.
Come on.
Damn you! It's nothing.
The fact that you're willing to kill with your thievery. That is why. Otherwise, I would just leave you alone.
Time for you to die.
But if you don't get your way, you attack the person. Not happening.
Enough of.
That's very expensive. Can't loot that ash pile. I don't think that ash pile actually exists. All right. It's gonna be too late to visit the shops, sadly. Ugh. And going to Markarth is always a gamble. It could be the one time that Ultras catches us. And then we have to do Sidna Mine. Howdy, friend. Just want to see what you got. Take that. Take that. That's not really helpful for us. Until I get mage armor. Yeah, true. So that if we do go there, yeah. If we do have to go to jail, we'll have some way to defend ourselves. And preferably better destruction spells. Technically, I should be wearing that, but yeah, it's fine. Pardon me. All right. I think that's basically all I can sell to you. Or all I want to, anyway. Have a garnet. Thank you, Rasad. Oh, you know what? I didn't check your... Oh, you faking me out, man. Okay, he does not have any...
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Where'd you go, Kavarin? Why'd you go all the way up there? Does not have any stoneflower petals or drug wax. Just me, or do you feel sluggish, Kavarin? Doing all right, buddy? I saw that. The thief? It's a thief. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that one. Yes, we're finding Serene. That is next on our list. But I want to say it's not till we find, what was his name, Florentius, that we can get the Dawn Guard restoration spells. Some of them are pretty neat and pretty nice. There's a like Guardian Circle kind of, not Guardian Circle, but like it's like Stendar's protection or something. Oh no. Why is Dingus, Pingus, and Bingus all hostile to me? Because I accidentally hit them one time. You accidentally hit them one time and they go all ballistic every time you see them. Let's not read Boethius Proving. That is the one book we do not want to read at all. Heck, if we can, we'll just put it in the museum and never look at it until we absolutely want to. Could be a long time. Thalmor. Yeah, let's get that Thalmor wide berth. Last group of Thalmor we saw attacked us. Because I'm pretty sure it's a quest item, I don't think I can actually like put it in a museum crate. I can put it directly in the museum. Pardon me, if I go to its specific like display, but I'm pretty sure I'm not able to just normally. Where am I going? I went the complete wrong direction. I did not need to go via Rorikstead area. And I guess it's probably closer to this side. Actually, it's closer to Dragon Bridge. Yeah, let's just keep going through to Dragon Bridge. And then we'll go up the river from there. Yeah, but because it's a... I'm pretty sure it's a quest item. We can try, but I'm pretty sure it's a quest item, so we're not really able to put it in the box. Talskar. Bleh. It's getting kind of late. And nobody pays attention to the bodies on the road. They just leave it for all time and eternity. So long with Wilhelm, and those bodies were still there. Okay. Oh, great. A bear. A bear. The... Having shouts will be nice when we get there. It'd be easier to use a shout like mid-fight than switch between spells and stuff. All right. All right, buddy. Keep moving. Though we should probably rest soon. Judging by the screams in the middle of the night, yeah, we should probably rest soon. Crit, which honestly didn't deal that much more damage than a normal attack. There we go. 3 wolves down. Oh, yep. Got some more drop frames. It looks okay now. Looks like it leveled out. Happy stream anniversary. Yay. Ugh. Yeah, at this point, I probably need to replace both my modem and router. My ISP though, I can't really replace that. At least in my area, there's not really much better, or really anything better. Which is unfortunate. Okay, Serene. Where are you? Further up the river. Now, I don't remember. And I kind of don't want to just in case. Ow. But I want to say that grabbing the Ethereum shards didn't give me a quest. There's a Forsworn little spot there. You don't want to go up there. It was by the shoreline. I think it was a bit further up still, though. Near a little ruin.
Is someone there?
Assassins. Come on with that. It's the middle of the night. Don't you guys ever rest? I don't see anyone else who's gonna interrupt our fight. Except for this mud crab. Come on, buddy. Need you back over here. Don't see them because, you know, they're invisible, but not even seeing their outline. I see you. And if you're just gonna stand there... Farn, what are you doing? A nice looking sword. Little saber kind of thing. Saber action.
It's nothing.
Okay. Ah, Captain's Cutlass. Amazes me that they don't use their poison. Okay, let's get some rest. And we'll look for that in the morning. Let's see. Look that up so we don't have any raw food in our inventory. Well, we have raw mud crab legs, so let's put those in there. Yeah, jeez. No. Okay. Get some sleep. Get some food. Okay. I think it's that one right there. No, wait, that's where she is. Maybe it's the one across the river? Is it a little upriver or was it downriver from her? I jumped over her bag. Back across the river? Was it? Right by the ruin? Oh, there it is. I see it. Talk to you in a sec. I'll be right there. Or arrows. Okay.
You
Howdy,
haven't seen
friend.
a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here.
Yes, I did, in fact.
Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here.
There are a lot of mud crabs around
Just
here.
look around, will you?
Oh yeah, no, I found it. Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me?
Yes.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard
Why
to
for that?
believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Hey, vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need help. We need lots of help. We need all the help.
Vampires? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population.
Something like that.
Well, what are they up to?
Nothing good. I mean, they have an Elder Scroll at least.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good.
I would agree.
All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro.
Well, I have 7.
So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I, in fact, found your bag.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
For Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Alright. Sure you don't want the rest of your gyros back?
See you at Fort Dawnguard.
I guess not. She didn't take them back when we... talked to her... with Wilhelm either, did she? Alright. Might as well. We're in the neighborhood, more or less. Nice. Yes, 100%. Drop that off so I don't accidentally read it and start the quest. Because I can definitely see that happening. As I'm sure you can as well. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not fighting those Forsworn right now. Not that I can't. That I don't want to. Alright. Darn you frames. They're behaving right now, but you know. Ebony helmet of major conjuring. That's just unfortunate.
Can I help you?
No. Not really. However, stop by the shops while we're here. We can always do commerce.
Take a look.
Sell the rest of her gyros.
Until next time.
She doesn't need the rest of these, right? No, I'm not gonna do that.
What do you need? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
It's all junk. I'll take those though. And that. True. Very true. I do need stuff for the compass. I will need lots of stuff for the compass. I gotta put my forge items back on. That is true. That is true. See if we can put that away too. See if that has a spot there in the museum. I don't think we need those. Get rid of some stuff. Oh. Did we need... I think we still needed some mud crab. Don't remember. Did we make the mud crab display yet? Oh, we've got some legs in the food storage. So, we have that at least. Yeah, hey. Keep 2 vampire dust. Don't remember if I've put a ruby in the display yet. Lockpicks, yes. Okay. I don't want to keep the wolf sword. I like it. We'll take these to sell. We can always throw them on the sell pile, but we can also just kind of toss them her way.
What do you need? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Start with the robes. That should be all right. All right. Thank you, Celia.
Be careful.
Sorry. You all right? Hey, you. What are you running for? Mike. Good to see ya. And not another hostile. Jeez, we don't need more of that on the road. We've had so many... What was that, like 3 assassins on the road? Too many. Way too many. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Instead of having to go into the mod configuration menu and try to search through there.
How may I serve you? Take a look.
Don't see anything here that I want. Thanks for drawing. Okay. Yeah. That would be exceedingly helpful.
Come in and shut the door. Oh, let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Circlet of battering. It's always tempting to grab the circlet of pounding. Whoops. Okay. Got a ghost necklace, which could be helpful, so that we wouldn't have to swap out the ring, like the weatherward circlet. But 15% resist all magic is nice, but I feel like having the Fire and Frost, the higher level of Fire and Frost, is better overall.
Finally.
Thank you, Andari. Hiccups. All right. Check bits and pieces, and then we'll go check Baron, and then we'll head to the museum.
Sure you'll find what you need here. What do you need? Take a look. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
All right. There he is.
Seems there. Take
Wasn't making any noise. Couldn't find him. It's really too bad it's on a helmet. Or not a helmet, light helmet.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Except when you do, right? If we see a guy standing outside, we turn around. Because it could be the... We could have the... You know, getting robbed quest, or we could have the, you know, ghosty quest. Or we could just not go in the museum proper. No, we'll go in. No, Let me look up exactly when that triggers. To see if we're in the danger zone. Let's see. Okay, so we have to have at least 400. Had to have at least 400 displays before that one shows up. So we should be all right. According to the wiki.
Mind your step.
Okay. Oh, I can just put it in. Hooray. 247 gold. I don't think that one was on my end, though. Hooray. Alright, let's go in the shelter. Don't remember if those ones actually have a spot in the museum. Wait, nope, that one's just a... No, it doesn't have a display. It's from... Jeez, I grabbed it again. From Burma. Do. Grab those out. We'll put those in the misc. Miscellaneous. Oops. And that. Ah, dang it. All right. Now let's drop off our stuff. Pretty sure that one's gonna get kicked out because I think we already had one in there. I wonder if a filled Black Soul Gem has a spot. Probably not, but worth a shot. Okay. Let that display.
A lot of history here.
There are a number of replicas that we can make now. Don't want to right now, but it's a thought. And new displays after everything we put in there. Yeah, the vampire stuff doesn't have a spot. Don't know why that is. Okay. Drop off our books. right. Okay.
Now, where did I leave that?
Okay, let's not talk to Orion.
Yes, it's in my room.
Unless he has something to give us. But no quests, please. Alright now, Orion. I'm so busy. Vampires to fight. Okay. Or 195. Got something to do up in the natural history, natural part, science. Henry, Morna. Right. Just Sharon. Okay. Guess we'll head to the safe house real quick, see if we can toss a couple things on the sell pile and see if we made any money from it. Since the last time. $808 gold. Okay. All right. Put these in the dormer hutch. Nice. It's a start. All right. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back as well. In just a couple minutes. And hopefully the stream behaves while I'm gone. Well, the bitrate anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah. All right. All right. We're back off to Fort Dawnguard, so we can continue the quest. A glob. Whoop.
Please, take pity on an old bad man.
No, I don't want to. Not right now. Oh, I'm so busy. Got too many things to do right now. Alright. We'll just head off to Riften. Because why not? I can think of at least one reason why not. I don't want to get attacked. Whoops, 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 whoops. A little hungry. While on horseback, that's fine. A little less fine once we're on foot. But on horseback, it's not the worst thing in the world. Just mildly inconvenient. All right.
Getting out of here.
Somebody help!
We're an assassin. Why are there so many assassins after me right now?
Someone do something!
What you want?
Ow. Can we not? We're so close to a level up too.
That's all you got?
A little bit. Don't know why you keep leaning on power attacks. That's never gonna work. At least not very well. Alright. Ooh, flawless sapphire. Nice. Warren, buddy. Come on. We're heading back to Riften to go talk with Isran. Continue the quest. Yeah. Old orc. Hey, buddy. Oops. Sorry. My horse was a little excited. As am I, to see you, my friend. I just want to loot these saber cats. Honestly, I could probably give this old orc a good death, because he's got a one-handed weapon. I'm pretty sure it's just Marloot that made it so all of the old orcs we saw always had two-handed weapons. Hello? You know what? I don't want to mess with that. I think it does balance things a bit better though, without Mara loot. In some cases, I mean, sure, bandits can have higher level stuff, but I mean, they still mostly have just pretty... In that case, no. That was just because my Okada's recital stuff triggered. Sometimes it's usually when that happens, especially when I'm on the road like this, it's because Okada's recital triggers, and so I kind of stop for a second to, you know, survey the area to see if there's something I want to deal with, or if I just want to keep riding on, I would say. And maybe occasionally it does happen where I just hear something that you might not. Although, you know, you're probably right. Although I think I moved him back around mostly. Maybe I'll take ambience up just a little. I don't want to take it up too high to get like the crickets going crazy. I at least got some of them adjusted. Yes, I did. A shield with frost and resistance. Hey guys, how you faring with that ear person? Lay bones. You can also stop by Whiterun and see if there's skelly bones every respawned.
Khajiita's wares, if you have coin. Take a look.
Let's see. Yeah, sadly, like that one's just not worth keeping. Not really. Oh, but he does not have any more gold. He hasn't refreshed. Practice our restoration on some skelly bones. All right. True. Might see if he's refreshed as well to see if possibly he got some new spells. Some new actually good ones.
What can I do? The finest weapons and armor. Good luck out there.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to War Maidens. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, that's new. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's new because I don't remember seeing that ever. My boots. Cushioned, right? Yeah, we don't want to give those up.
Good doing business with you.
Let's go check out Bellathor. check out Farengar, and then we'll see if the Skelly Bones have respawned. See if we can get a little more restoration training in.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Right, bud.
Everything's for sale.
What do you want?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh. Huh. Swear I don't remember seeing that one. I wonder if it's newer, but I don't remember there being an update for that mod. Maybe there was, and I just don't remember it.
Come back.
Alright, Farengar, here we come. Have some new, actually good spells. Don't let Wylandria corner the market on good spells. Because, come on. Wylandria and the college? And we're going to Riften, so we'll at least have a chance to talk to Wylandria. But I'd rather, you know... find a new spell now. Find a good spell. Although our destruction still hasn't really leveled up much, if at all. 21. Ugh. I think we have to get to like 30 or 35 before new spells show up.
Good to see you. Take a look.
Sleeping dogs. Bleh. Curse the target for 20 seconds whenever the target shouts. Whenever the target shouts, spectral forces deal 120 pure damage. What? I mean, the use case on this seems extremely narrow. Draugr, Mirak, and the Ebony Warrior. And also, what's pure damage? What do you mean? Okay. Nothing new for that. He doesn't have Belied. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Nothing.
You take care of yourself now.
Seriously though, what is pure damage supposed to be? Did he have it? Probably did. It's a basic spell.
Well, there's no telling what it means. Divine Smile. Take a look. You've been good.
Oops, sorry, Gerda. Yeah. Yeah, it follows you. Pretty much wherever moves at your pace and sticks pretty close to you. Okay. Nope. I want to say yes. We can try it out. Oops. I'm pretty sure it follows you pretty much at any speed you go at. Though if you cast like Mage Light and it hits a target, it will stick with that target and follow it. Yep. Just like Mage Light does for you. Or Candlelight, rather. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna go this way. Well, yeah, I'll just go this way. Thinking maybe go the other way, but yeah, it's pretty much gonna be the same. I'm gonna be running on the water either way. True. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to attract the attention of multiple enemies at once, necessarily. It can help, I suppose, but I would say generally we want to keep things mostly one-on-one. Uthgard, how you doing? One day we'll give her a little boxing match. Maybe. Depends on how these quests go. And whether or not I survive them. I guess that would be the pretty much sole determining factor. No, don't talk to me, mad woman. Them taking some damage, then... That is true. So I could use it. Or... Ah, jeez. Jeez, heck. Get off. If I were to get a follower, it would probably be an ego. But... yeah, that would be a pretty good way to increase our restoration skill. Still slow. The best way, unfortunately, is by casting Turn Undead on Skelly Bones or something. But that's not really the easiest thing to do in the world. Especially when you run out of magicka and need to either drink a potion or wait it out or use Mystic Wind. Which, I mean, the amount of magicka you get back from that is so small. Guess it would be relative to your stamina, but we don't put it into stamina. We're all health. Always health. All right. Let's start riding up the river. Too bad I can't heal my ghosty friend. What with them being a ghost? I don't think I can anyway. I could certainly try. Oh, jeez. Nothing. I was on the wrong side of the river. Sorry. Yeah, you guys ignore the people squatting at your side tunnel. I guess squatting would probably be the wrong word. Since it's his castle. And the bandits are the ones squatting there. Yeah, I probably should do that. So we can actually deal some damage with our restoration spells. Not falling asleep, but I'm definitely like not fully brain. It's mostly the drop frames that are really just bothering me and getting me out of the proper headspace. I don't want another situation like we had on Friday with the heckin' with the Pokemon stream where we had to cut it off early. And it's just messing with my brain that I have to look over my left shoulder every 5 seconds. Well, I don't have to, but my brain's just like, okay, focus on that. Make sure that's still going. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, look back over here. Look back over here. Oh, I mean, the thing is I want to, though. I still want to do the 4-hour stream. Especially the Skyrim streams are the ones I don't want to say I enjoy them the most, but to a degree, yeah. Just because I love playing Skyrim, it's so fun. Alright, well, Akari didn't really have anything super interesting.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
And I like using the time that I have to stream. Alright. Let's see if Wylandria has anything interesting for us today. I have the wrong spell out.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
I guess we could stop at the other shops here. Because why not? We're always on the lookout for new cool enchantments. Wylandria.
Spells
Do you have anything
and
new?
Incantations. For
I mean,
those
that's
with the talent
cool.
to cast them.
Mind control. Alright. She definitely looks like she has a much wider selection than anyone else. But then again, she always does. Though it doesn't look like she has anything new from last time. Oak Flesh. Strength of Earth. Yeah, that's not something we want to do because we always want to have our shield in our left hand, basically. She doesn't have any new destruction spells. One of the ones we're definitely on the lookout for would be Flame Cloak, because that's something we could throw onto Medora's Memory or whatever. Well, no, we probably want to keep the Flesh spell on there. We'd probably just keep that on Okada's Recital. Alright. Nothing there. Okay. Blaze. Right. Yeah, no, I don't want to do Blaze.
I have to remember. Word first, then summon.
I wonder. So Landria is definitely like very alteration coded. Are the core wizards? Do the core wizards have specialties that they have, like, more spell tomes of that kind? It's tempting to grab the ebony armor because we could eventually. Well, no, never mind. Nope, never mind. We would have to do what we did with Wilhelm and take Conjuration at 100.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
And the paladin armor we ordered is basically on the same tier as
Welcome to the Pond Prawn.
ebony.
Come on in, take a look around. Well,
take a look.
So, yeah. Because we don't have Conjuration, we're not going to be able to use the Atronach Forge. Yeah.
all right then.
Cheese. Yeah, we got so far in the stream, we dropped 6,000 frames. Most of them were in that like big first spike. I could, but also we probably want to save our money right now because we are going to need a lot of money for enchanting. We're gonna need all the money we can get, honestly. Save it up as much, and since we don't have the just insane what's the word? Economic prowess that Wilhelm had, we can't make our money back as easily. Or really at all. So I want to keep at least as much money as until we can get to the point where we can until we can get to the point where we can even again enchant. Whoop. I want to hurt the fox. Hello? Question mark. I feel like that was the first time we heard that. Maybe not the first time necessarily, but like,
We know who you
are you guys still here?
with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Okay. Now, this time I am expecting to get ambushed. Might want to have adrenaline rush so I can kind of run away to get back to my friendos. Yeah. So in that case, we would probably fortify one-handed destruction. Which one? What would we fortify out of that? Nah, ferocity is better. Be able to use power attacks would be very nice. But we could put that on, like, it depends on what skills or what spells we'll have. I mean, at the point when we're at 90 restoration. Whoa. That was fast. Put up a gate. Didn't realize that first time around. I don't think that was there when we first got here. Oh, we can't clean up the vampire bodies? Huh? Alright. It's fine. It just depends on what kind of quests we can get. Or quests. Self-buff spells that we can get at that point in the game. And honestly, I don't know that we'd have them. Have any that are good enough for... I don't know that those ones would be good enough to put on our memory spells. Memory recital, etc., etc.
You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's bright.
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
And this time we're not.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
Hooray.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before.
I just said vampires. I didn't...
Have an elder scroll.
Okay, I did tell them that.
If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
Oh, okay.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space.
You got it.
Serene, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on.
Kabee.
There's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use.
Ew.
In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat,
Who?
shall we?
Gutmar? Yeah.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure,
Well,
and seems defensible.
what she has is probably not going to be super helpful for
I'd
us.
rather be here than most other places.
We can see what she sells at least.
If Isran needs me.
If she sells stuff. I know Gunmar does. He's a smith.
Wonder what we're up against here.
What do you expect? What do you got for
Here's
sale?
everything I have. Sorry, there isn't more.
I mean, anything is better than nothing. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. I'll take it, but it's not. Well, actually, probably be pretty helpful against vampires, at least, since that's most of what we're gonna be fighting. All right. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think I want this. Sell you the Black Soul Gem. Sell you that. Sell you that. Book on Red Guards. Yeah, I should probably buy that. I should put away that stuff. All right, thanks.
All right then.
Just gotta catch up with Gunmar. Where did he go? Direct? Agmare? How you holding up, buddy?
Hey, watch it!
Whoops, sorry, buddy.
Oh,
Friend.
you need something?
Pal. Hey.
Cozy little place. Here we are.
Here we are.
It begins again.
Again?
Here for what is to
What do you mean
come.
again? I don't care. What do you got for sale?
Isran had a
I guess I could buy an
surprising
armored
stockpile
troll.
of weapons and armor.
It's not really a follower, it's just a little friendo. Could buy the Dawn Guard armor. Although, what am I wearing? No, I'm not replacing that. Not right now. I don't think anything he sells is going to be worth taking over my current armor. Especially if it's not, you know, enchanted. Okay, well, thank you.
Take care of yourself.
And 13 and 6. It even has a different icon. It doesn't cost very much. Magicka at all. 9 Magicka? That's pretty good. Okay, where am I? I'm lost. Alright, vampire looking for me. What's this all about? He's on Serana. No.
So let's hear it.
I'd rather not piss off Serana. Serana?
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
I mean, in a meta sense, yes. As the character, Lathael, no. What are you doing here?
Be here either.
What are you doing here?
It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Well, it's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
That you're currently carrying. What about the scroll?
The reason I had it and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person.
Ooh.
Even by vampire standards.
Sorry. I pulled something out of my pocket.
Like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean, lost himself?
He just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually.
Like sick as in like sweet, or sick as in ew?
For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Well, what's this have to do with us?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
Okay, no, that's entirely fair. No, you're right.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Using your vampiric charms on me? How could you? Hey, Isran.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we need help, even if it's from a vampire. Also, she's got the Elder Scroll, so...
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
I think that makes a whole lot of sense, actually. Why would you not think that a vampire might want to put the sun out? I mean, maybe the prophecy is a bit far-fetched, but if any vampire, well, not necessarily any vampire, but if a lot of vampires had the idea that they might be able to put out the sun and, you know, run about the world unabated, although they kind of do right now anyway, at least the ones here in Skyrim, why wouldn't they?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me?
Why?
Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden
Yeah.
outburst of tolerance.
And then they'll lose all their food sources.
Because if you
And then they'll go mad.
Your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me.
Sorry, I was looking at a
Whatever it
different giant
says,
thing.
It will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only
Oh,
ones I've
jeez,
heard
this
of
quest.
reading.
Oh, this is gonna be
They spend
terrible.
years preparing before
This is gonna
they
be
start reading,
difficult.
though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial
I can
scholar
go to
arrived in
Cyrodiil.
Skyrim a few days ago.
Oh,
I
that.
was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
Why were you sticking out the road?
And I'm not going
Do you
to
have
waste
other
men looking.
people for that?
We're fighting a war against your
Hiccups?
kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
No.
Well, back before I... you know.
No,
College of
no,
Winterhold
don't
was the
tell me
first
to go
place I
there.
went to go for
I
a
don't
big
want to do
magical
that right now.
historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about.
We'll just ask some
Actually, now that I
innkeepers,
think of it,
carriage drivers.
I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Alright. But only because I'd probably die without you. And also, I can't get rid of you.
Oh, alright then. You know where to find me.
I can get rid of you. Never mind.
Were you looking for me?
What? No. No. What? No. Okay. Well, we know where it is. Oh no. Why? Curse. Curse my nature of picking up things that I'm looking at. No. Oh, Glob, why? Oh. Alright, well, let's figure this out. Because I guess we can't go find the Moth Priest until we do this. Though, this might be one that we can't do all at once. This might be kind of like the... What's it called? Like the stones. The unusual stones that we have to do during the quest. Okay, let's figure this out. The subject has revealed under torture the whereabouts of 5 relics the vampires believe can imbue their kind with additional abilities, making them particularly destructive to mortals. These relics are said to be the remains of ancient vampires, with rituals intended to utilize ancient blood to enhance vampiric abilities planned. It is well known that vampire bloodlines convey a vast variety of supernatural abilities. Similarly, vampires have always believed that the most ancient of those bloodlines convey more power than younger bloodlines. Our records show that numerous wars between vampire clans and ended with the victors, consuming, quite literally, the defeated. Some were even waged for this express purpose. It is difficult to determine whether the victorious clans truly grew stronger from the cannibalism. However, if there is any chance that these remains do contain the capacity for the enhancement of vampiric abilities, it is in the best interest of mankind that they be obtained by any means possible and subsequently destroyed. Stendar willing, placing them into a fire at this beacon will be sufficient to destroy them. Otherwise, we're going to need to dig a really deep hole. For the subject, the remains and their whereabouts are as follows: a mummified vampiric arm, hand attached, in the keeping of a small clan at Broken Fang Cave. Mummified hands recently unearthed in a partially collapsed ruin west of Rorikstead. The moldering ruins, I'm assuming. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Mummified head in possession of the clan at Bloodlet Throne, believed to be linked to Falkreath's Jarl or his ancestors. Mummified ribcage worshipped and maintained by a clan operating at the den of vicinity of Clearpine Pond, above the hills. In the hills above Dragon Bridge. Hey, we can finally destroy the clan that turned Wilhelm. Mummified vampiric leg possessed by a clan operating somewhere within Hjalmarch. That's helpful. Hjalmarch. That one. Is that Morthal or is that Solitude area? Okay, yeah, that's the Morthal one. Vampire arm. Great. Fight more vampires. I wonder if we can get the quest to find Florentius first. Yeah, at least we have that. That might make fighting vampires a little bit easier, but honestly, Cyrus' Saber is probably still our, like, go-to.
Were you looking for me?
No, Serana, I just absolutely wrecked my own face off by reading a book that told me to go grab 5 things, and now I'm absolutely obsessed with going and finding those 5 things. Whatever shall I do? At this point, I just need to not touch anything. If it's not currently related to my quest that I'm on right now, don't touch it. Dunmar.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Well, I can't use the light stuff, but I can put it in a museum, at least. I'm not gonna ask what I can do to help.
What do you need? Leads, armor, smithing materials?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sell you. That is pretty good, though. Grants 20% more armor. It's just really too bad that I don't want to lose my famine enchantment. I'll keep it for now. Jiminy Cricket. Well. Who do we go for first? Do we go in order of what's closest to us? Or... I'm not about this. Bloodlet Throne is the closest one to us. Rest. Oh my gosh. Why? Why can't I just keep my eyes forward? Alright, what do we got in here? Let's grab out the chicken breast. Worker meat. So we can cook those up. We're still missing... Well, we only have one leek. We could make one more veggie soup. I wonder how fast this... Okay, that actually moves decently fast. It's not like the heckin' bone spirit that's like... takes forever to get anywhere. Moving this out of the way. Get this off the path. At least so it's just out of the way. Okay, well, we're at 45 restoration. We use a lot more. I'm kind of expecting that we'll find some vampires down over here at the entrance. Be ready, friend. I think we'll find some scouts. Oh, hey, look at that. Were those there last night? Or did they just build those pokey barricades? No, you don't. Wah. There's... Ah, jeez. Help me. Wait, come back. Thank you, Tilda. Oh, yeah, I probably should have done that. Tilda, no, don't get sucked.
I'm going to enjoy this. Death awaits.
All right.
Yes?
Thank you. I appreciated your help very much. But yeah, you're right. If there's another one, we'll put the weather we're circling on. Just so we have that extra frost resist. I wholly expect there to be two, because those guys usually come in pairs. Yep. Ow. Ow. Alright, Tilda, one more. Oh, Tilda Swinton. Please come help me. Oh, come on. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the saber here to keep her from regaining health as we try not to hit our friends.
Death awaits you. Your blood calls me.
Nope, nope, nope.
That's the last of them.
I probably should have, but she also mostly was using her fuck power. Whoops. I don't need her shoes. Thank you, I don't want your shoes. We dropped 25 more frames. I should, yeah. I think I have like 3 of them. 7 of them. And I did not see if I had a place for the potion of blood back at the museum. Okay. So the Sanguinus Vampirus is gone. Do this one. That should be that. All right. I feel like I can only really take one vampire on at a time. I think if I get overwhelmed by multiple, especially if they're doing the suck, I'm pretty screwed. But that, unfortunately, is one that my timed block does not help stop. Because I'm pretty sure it says it'll get rid of... It'll mitigate Fire, Frost, and Shock spells. But they're not Fire, Frost, or Shock. Absorb health. Are you kidding me? Well, crap. What am I gonna do now? I have vampires waiting for me as I exit this place. And no friends. I could really use AoE, radiant, or fire damage. I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to see if I can get Kvarin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Breton. That's the wrong sword. Ow. Ow.
I can
Son of a... Oh, crap. Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Addly doodly. Only about 50 or 60. Hi. Go away, please. I'm running. Yeah, I don't want that. Go away. That Breton can fight these vampires all she wants. I don't want to. I'm gonna run. Goodbye. Don't go away. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I probably should do that. Anything. Run. Everything sucks. Help. Oh, she's close enough that she can suck me. Awful. No. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more up on the road up here. Fox, help me. McLeod, help me. Okay. I think we got away. Problem with the long stride is it doesn't work inside when we're in combat, so we're still in combat, so it's not giving me any speed. Yep, we're gonna doot the flute. If it was just the Breton, I could have taken the Breton. If it was just the vampires, I probably still would have run away. Yeah, I can. But the vampires and the Breton, oh, absolutely not. Oh, I mean, you saw how much damage that Breton was doing. That was scary. Holy jeez. Like, that was just no good. Holy. Oh, jeez. Ah, butts. That is. That does not give me good, feelings about trying to go get these vampire bits. Okay. I mean, we're close to 80 heavy armor, which, I mean, once we get there, we got out of the Inferno. How much? Whoops. How much armor rating do I have currently? 344. That's actually pretty good. Like, our physical damage reduction is pretty decent. We probably still have a flesh spell up. Yep, Iron Flesh. But still, I mean, 344 is pretty good. That'll give us about 15... about 17% extra damage reduction on our Fire, Frost, and Shock, which doesn't sound like a lot. Let me look up real quick. I want to see if... Let's see. I'm wondering... Okay, okay. Um. I just want to see if going the back way to get into the college would start the quest. Let's see. Okay, I'll look into it more between stream, before tomorrow's stream, and see if maybe we can get into the college without actually starting the quest. Specifically, mostly, to try to get some enchanting from what's his butt, which also kind of means we probably want to go to Markarth. Let's run over to Markarth real quick. And see if we can pick up our paladin stuff. What is attacking me now? There's no way it's slaughterfish. I've never seen slaughterfish in this river. I mean, I guess it could technically be, but we've never seen slaughterfish in this river. And we have gone up and down this river how many times? Both swimming and on horseback? Like, that would be insane at this point. Okay, so pick up the stuff from Moth. That is thing number 1. And then tomorrow, if this pans out, if my reading pans out, I will try to get into the college, because I know we can get into the college without, you know, talking to Faralda and doing all that jam. But the question is, can we actually, like, utilize college assets without joining the college? We won't be able to talk to Faralda, so no new destruction spells from that. We won't be able to talk to Tolfdir, so no new alteration spells. The only spells we could likely find would be Restoration, if we can find Colette. Which she does go into the Hall of Attainment, which is where we will probably be going exclusively. Yeah. So another heckin' assassin. No, I'm just not in the mood for you right now. I don't have time. It's gonna take me like 3 minutes to kill you. I'm just not in the mood for that right now. Although I could really use the one-handed experience and the heavy armor experience. Because I'm pretty sure if I get a level up on either of those, we'll level up. Although the passive experience might be enough to get me up to level 80 heavy armor. Eventually. Can't believe. Okay, I can believe it, but also, yes, I will be avoiding Eltress 100%. We don't ever want to talk to Eltress. Honestly, if that's one of the last things we could possibly do, yeah. But we don't go into the shops. And we just avoid him like the plague. Avoid him like the Thrashin plague. What's this going on right here? Oscar's fighting a couple bandits. Alright, he's good. He'll be alright. I'm gonna go via Falkreath. I think that'll be a little bit faster than going White Runway. Hi guys, don't mind me. Boy does. Well, at least the hunter's there. He can fight the spiders. Skelly bones? No, I don't think the skelly bones are there. I think we took care of them. Nope, I heard a skelly bones. Hi guys. Why are you guys out just drinking in the middle of the day? There are vampires about. Hooray! Passive. Heavy armor. Experience. Getting us to level 80. Hey Thalmor, don't mind me. I'm kind of busy and I really don't want to deal with you right now. I spent way too much time today with my forge ring off. Ow. Put it back on. As long as we're on the road, we should be okay. More or less. Oh my gosh, it's the middle of the day. Like, I get the ones that are, you know, heading towards Fort Dawnguard, but these dinguses just kind of around in the middle of the day. You are not a vampire night stalker, I'll tell you that right now. You're a vampire daywalker. About to be like, that better not be more heckin' vampires. Oh man. Glob, heck. Just completely derailed the whole quest line by reading one book. Well, derailed what we were doing anyway. Well, I mean, on the bright side, we finally know how to get the ancient vampire body parts that are in the that have the displays in the secret room in the museum. It's another dang assassin. Why so many assassins? Why do we need to have 600 assassins after us? I get that the Dark Brotherhood has a contract out on us, but this is ridiculous. Like, heck right off. Just heck right off. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to fight you. I got places to be and things to do. People to do, things to be. Eltress, you go away. I never want to... Honestly, if I could just walk into the city and paralyze you, I would. Without getting arrested. I would just do that. Gorza. Where's Gorza? Gorza?
Got an axe here. Good. Take a look.
What do you got? Horsemanship. Horsemanship. That's probably not a great thing to do. Don't ship a horse and a man.
All right.
I don't think you get centaurs that way. Don't think that's how it works. Don't talk to me, please. I don't want to talk to anybody except for Moth. He's my only friend here. Get out of my face, Thalmor.
Good to see you.
First, let's see what you have for sale. Black Sting Greatsword. Alright. Don't really have anything to sell you right now.
Yes. Of course.
Holy jams, that's expensive. It's way more expensive than the heckin' ebony armor. But it's for the... Man, that's like all of our money. That's like all of our money. Ah, jams. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we prioritize? I think stall. What do you mean? Like, wait on this one? I mean, I can afford them all. I can buy all of them. That's pretty much all of my money. Looking at it, it's right about 25,000. Well, maybe a little bit more, 26. Yeah, somewhere close to 26. I can afford them all. Ooh, actually, hold on. Moth.
Hello, my friend. Yes. Of course.
That's a little bit better. 10%, you might say. Gift to charity. Gift to charity. If we can find... See, but I don't think to gain here. I think the Trying to think of all the things I can do to reduce prices. Or it could be like how Farengar does it, where, you know, right now it's pretty expensive, but maybe tomorrow it'll be less expensive. Alright. I'll be back, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay. Can I talk to Calcelmo without starting a quest? I think I can. See if he has any new spells.
Hello, friend. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Indeedly doodly, I doodly do. Of course, you don't have any new spells for me. Not a single one that I want.
I bid you safe travels.
Okay. Welp, I think that's where we'll leave it for now. Boy howdy, things just got, like, it was already pretty dire, but things just got worse and worse as the day progressed. Oh, jeezums. All right, well, tomorrow I'm between now and next stream, I'm gonna see if I can figure out whether I can get into the college without starting the quest. And if I can, awesome. If not, heck. If we can, then we have a chance to do some enchanting. And we'll have to figure out what we can do then. We at least have the famine enchantment that we can put on multiple things. So there's that. And any probably resist magic is probably going to be a big one. We already have 25 between Mara's blessing and this. But yeah. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you, and all the times there are to be had. And of course, it's dropping frames. Full on died. Well, I hope this gets picked up eventually. But thanks for hanging out, and don't forget to brush your teeth. Darn you heckin'